Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What the?
Give me 1 second. I'm just wait on something real quick.
Take your time. We're still missing a couple people anyway. So.
I think this might be it.
Huh. Yeah, that's. I mean, ready to go whenever.
No, we're gonna cancel today's game. I just wanted to sit in here while you guys sit in anticipation for more time.
I mean, I do that too. You know, keep people in suspense.
So when we last left the players, if you guys are ready, is everyone here?
Yep.
I'm here.
Yes.
Okay. You guys had a big celebration with the Lunari Dark Elves in the Moon Shade Forest. Is there anything you guys do before you travel back to head out of the village and back to Vaeloria itself?
I make sure to get my money.
That's a good point.
You said the money?
Yes.
Okay. You get handed a big wooden chest made out of dark wood, black, and when you open it up, it's filled with about 2,000 gold.
Nice.
I slap Cordovan on the shoulder and go, "You can carry that, right?"
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. What was it?
So, you can carry the chest, right?
Oh, such a thing would be easy for me.
Well, if it's easy, you won't need my help then.
I think Xander should also have a bag of holding.
Plan to do?
Should, or if somebody does. It might have been the original party, honestly, but if one of you guys want to have a bag of holding that one of the other players used to play with, feel free to have it.
I mean, if they're looking, you can look for a bag of holding, but meanwhile, Cordovan's just going to do his best to hoist the chest up. Just try to make it look effortless.
I'll help you if you needed Cordovan.
Roll in athletics.
Yeah.
Even though it's really fucking heavy, you make it look effortless when you lift it up.
Oh, never mind then.
Some of the dark elf children kind of clap and say, "How did you get so strong, Lion Man?"
Well, you just never eat vegetables.
Great advice.
We usually eat a lot of fungi and meats.
Sounds like a balanced diet.
Anything else you guys want to do before you leave?
Well, I got what I wanted.
I am fine.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. I do wonder if the queen will see us off or she'll stay busy in her throne room.
She seems busy. You don't see her in the crowd as you're departing. She seems somewhere else. If you want to look for her, you can.
No.
Yeah, let's go before they chop our hands off.
Cerulean will jump back on the roof of the car.
All right, guys, let's load up and roll out.
Okay,
So
whoever's
are you
driving, make a
claustrophobic?
survival check.
I'm always
Cerulean, are
driving.
you claustrophobic or do you just enjoy being on top of cars?
It's great fun. The wind blows through my mane quite nicely.
I'll have to try it sometime.
There's room up here for two.
Alan's on top of the car.
You get a little lost. There's many different paths, even with the ring's power to protect you from the labyrinth and the mazes, the reality-altering properties of the forest. You're not sure where you are currently.
Now, guys, I'm not gonna say I'm lost, but I'm not exactly
know
sure
where
where
we
we
are.
are.
So that's
I believe
the
that is
definition
called
of
being lost.
I call it more adventure.
Yes, it becomes an adventure until you eventually starve to death or dehydration.
A slightly harder adventure.
You know, I much prefer his outlook on things. Not as much yours, Callum.
How far from the town actually are we roughly?
You could do a survival, or an investigation, or perception.
Well, I just mean. Well, I was just okay. Yeah, I mean, I was just guessing like a relative.
Relatively, you should be half a day's travel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I just wasn't sure what the travel time was from the forest to the town.
Can I try and help him, I guess, get back on track?
Yeah, you could do a perception, survival, investigation.
Okay.
So you look around, and you go up to lean on a boulder when you're trying to figure out what everyone else is doing and where to go. When you go to lean on the boulder, you kind of fall and have to catch yourself. It's an illusion. You poke your head through it, and you can see another path, and something in you tells you that this must be the way. As when you stick your head through the illusion of the boulder, you can hear sounds from the city.
I take my head back out and say, okay, so here's the right path. Between this, it was an illusion. And I show them and stick my hand through the boulder.
Well, that is a much better outlook if I do say so myself.
Good job, Kyle.
Great.
Thank you.
Perhaps Callum should drive.
Did you ask me a question?
Oh no, I just said perhaps you should drive.
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
I got the
He
car,
gets-
and I'm driving.
He gets back. If Xander does not want to give up the wheel, then I'll just get back on top of the car.
Cerulean will hold a hand down to help you up.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, of course.
You get
I'm
close.
just saying I drive this but me.
Go ahead.
I don't trust anybody to drive this but me.
Connor is just gonna relax in the back of the car then.
Yep, this time, if there's like a running board, Cordovan will just hop up onto it and hang on the outside of the car.
Yeah, you can hang out on the outside of the car. Trying to find the fucking map. Oh, here it is.
Onward then.
It's not letting me drag your fucking tokens for some reason onto the new map. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I managed to.
They made some people midgets. I don't know why. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You get to the gates. You're hearing a bunch of screams and turmoil behind the city gates. You see people screaming and running out of the city while guards are pushing out some other people. A row of nooses hang from a hastily constructed gallows swinging ominously in the wind, bodies that dangle and appear to be both a warning sign and a symbol of the lawlessness grips the city. As you approach, as you approach the city, two guards come up to you wearing black armor. They wear looking of what the royal guards usually wear, telling you to stop and state your business in the city.
Oh, Connor will get out of the car. We're returning from a trip with have some business with the Dark Elves, and I wave my badge at them.
The city's under quarantine, the guard grunts.
Well, it wasn't when we left. Well, why is it now?
You're a bit late, aren't you, City Watch? Orders are orders. No one goes in, not even the City Watch. You should have stayed inside if you wanted to make yourself useful.
I lean out the car. Hey man, we're the law around here. I pull out my badge. Just let us go. We're not even doing anything. We're obviously right here to do something about all the, problems. So just let it go, please.
We were given a job. We were sent out to do the job. We are now returning from that. Surely we can make an exception here.
Orders are orders. As for you, City Watch, you've locked up and replaced, didn't you
Who's giving these orders?
hear? Well, The royal governor.
I just want to ask that question. Who's the guy who gave us the job originally? Well, it wasn't the governor, right?
It was the sheriff.
It
The
was the
sheriff?
sheriff, and some of you might have been a tabaxi named Uranus. And another, it would have been the governor's royal advisor, Eldar.
Okay.
Was that the wizard or was that somebody else?
That's the wizard.
Look, I am. Well, was this a job technically for the governor then? If his advisor couldn't, it would just pass down to him?
You could
Sort of.
say that if you wanted to. You
Okay.
got the job from people that represent the law and the nobility.
Yes. Look, the governor himself was the one who passed down this job to us. We just want to return, give him or his representatives our results, and go about our day. Could we please pass through?
Roll a persuasion.
Really?
Orders are orders here. There's quarantine. And as he's explaining to you that there's a quarantine, you see a guy in the background getting crucified and tortured to death.
I just grunted myself. All right, that's it. I cast Charm Person on him.
You said charm person?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
How do you cast it?
I just lean out the car a bit and utter the incantation.
You utter the incantation given to you by your otherworldly bestower to your powers. Which one are you aiming it at?
I do the one we were just talking to.
Okay. The bottom one. He twitches his head a little bit, looks at you, and he says, you know, casting magics like that is a crime against the royal guard. And then roll initiative as he unsheathes his greatsword, as does the other.
Now, perhaps we can discuss this.
Something seems very wrong here.
And interfering with agents of the governor is not a crime also? Yet you stand in our way.
It's law against law, and our law overrules yours.
Is that logic? I don't know that math checks out, Xander.
Doesn't matter. We gotta get fast, and we're doing it one way or another.
We have some gold. Would you like some gold?
Xander, you are the first one.
Okay. Well, I just cast mage armor on myself.
Okay, you cast the mage armor. Do you do anything else?
No, I'll just stay right here.
Callum?
Are we shooting to kill or should we knock them out? I imagine killing royal guards may look bad on us.
I don't think we. Yeah. Don't think we should kill them, but
I guess we'll see what happens. Callum pulls out his short bow and fires. Oh, whoops, that's not a sneak attack.
You shoot it right into which one? The one in front of you?
Yep, right in front of me.
You shoot it right into him, and it just sticks right into his armor. It hits him. You see some what resembles black ichor or black blood come out of his out of the wound.
That
But he
does
doesn't
not look
flinch
normal.
at all. Like when you hit him, he just doesn't even make like a grunt or a painful anything.
That does
Yeah.
not look normal, and that is coming from me, who does not have red blood.
I know a lot about blood. That doesn't look right.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, the one that you hit raises its shield up towards you, Callum. And let's see what it does.
Oh,
I'm gonna do a wisdom saving throw, please. I don't know why I did it as an attack.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, wait, does that hit? Okay, wisdom.
I'm gonna fix that. Wisdom, you take. Fix the damage. You take 18 necrotic damage as you see your essence of life be drained and come into the armor of the man that just hit you as the arrow falls down to the ground and cracks.
Oh, yes. Okay, this is definitely not normal.
This
So
boy
shoot the kill?
is gonna come here. He's gonna slash at Xander.
Can I make an opportunity attack against him?
Yep.
It would also actually. Is that the one that life drained?
The one on the bottom did.
Okay. I would also like to opportunity attack this thing.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, Cordovan, you hit it, and your glaive kind of bounces off almost. And your hands hurt from the vibrations. Aurelian, you hit it. You get a good hit in, but as again, it doesn't flinch or anything as it gets stabbed like nothing. Anything else? And you get hit, Xander, for 8 points of slashing damage as it brings its giant greatsword that it's holding in one hand. And let's see, these boys. They're gonna throw. One's gonna throw at Xander. Oh no, at Cordovan. That's gonna be a miss, I assume.
That is.
Okay, and the middle one's gonna try for the vampire, and that's gonna be a miss.
Also a miss.
And this one, the last one's gonna be for Callum. I'm assuming that hits us 5 piercing damage. And that is the end of the turn.
Yep.
Cerulean is going to ask Vexus, just, do you know what these things are, little friend? As she moves around to about here.
He goes, I can't perceive in their minds. It seems like they are puppets in their own bodies. Not like me, though.
That's all I needed to know. And Cerulean will make a halberd attack against the one in front of Xander.
Do it. You hit it.
She will drop a divine smite on that. And bonus action. That rolled twice for some reason.
Which one is it? The bottom one you said? Or
No, the one right in front of Xander.
no. I'm saying the damage. Is it all 3 or just 2?
Just 2. Just the first polearm master and the halberd.
Okay. So you do a good combo and flurry of abilities, but when you hit it with your smite, something weird happens. The light from your weapon gets eaten, kind of like a black hole consuming a star. You do anything else?
Nope, that'll be it for Cerulean.
Okay, Connor.
I'm going to. Oh, I'm on the ruler. Move up to here, and to one that Xander and them are working on, and I'm gonna take a stab at him too. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Yep. Stab him. Anything else?
Then I'll a bonus action Misty Step to the one that life drained Callum. Is it this one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I'll action surge and take a stab at him too.
Ooh, nice. You hurt him quite bad, yet no pain comes out of his mouth. all his features are covered in the heavy armor. If you can imagine the mountain from Game of Thrones, these are what these royal guards kind of look like.
Okay. When I stab him, he starts to like the does the blood like smell all weird to me? Like just
Yeah, it smells something that's rotted.
different.
Different, yeah.
Okay.
Not something that you would
Yeah. All
particularly
right.
find tasty.
No, probably not. All right. All right. That's good. That's it for me though.
Cordovan roars as he rages. And then walks past the one up in front of him. He'll take the opportunity attack if it goes for him. Yep, that definitely hits.
Okay, what do you do now?
Okay, let me see. Just calculating the damage. So that's 13, I believe, if it's halved.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I needed that to wake me up. And he recklessly attacks it with his glaive. Attacks that one.
It blocks it with his shield.
Curses. He just roars again, and that's actually going to end my turn.
Xander.
All right. I cast Dark Bolt.
Who do you cast it on?
I shoot one ray to the guy
In front of you?
and the other two to the guys behind him.
Let's see if these boys have the Constitution. He sure does.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
He sure does too. Let's see. Do they take half damage? Okay, no. And the one that you shoot in front of you, the same thing with the Divine Smite. You try to shoot your Dark Bolt at it, but it just gets absorbed by its shield like a black hole.
All right.
Okay, Callum. Unless you decide to move.
I should probably move.
He already used his reaction, so he doesn't have a opportunity. Okay, Callum.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot my crossbow again. This time it will be a sneak attack. At the person in front of me.
Which one? The one in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
To the south? You just stick it in. Nothing. You think it hits it.
And then I'm going to merge with stone on myself. And my skin gets just a lot thicker and more stone-like. And I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage right now. For 1 round.
Okay.
And that's it. I'll stay here.
That's going to be to Connor. The second one hits, I'm
Which
assuming.
one?
The bottom one.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. And, so that hits you. He hits you with
Oh, actually, I'll use my reaction cast shield.
shield. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Block it with your powers. And this guy comes in. Does that invite an opportunity attack?
Yes, I would like to hit this one as soon as it steps into the previous square, 10 feet from me.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. And he'll have to stop right there if I manage to land the attack. So I picked up Sentinel. And that should just be the 7 plus 2.
He falls onto the ground as you crack him right in the leg. This man steps over his body. The one on the ground with disadvantage is trying to attack you, Connor, as he just swings his thing around. 14. His buddy next to him
Misses.
tries to hit you as well, Connor. That's gonna miss as well. And then the one next to Cordovan. Let's see if he can do anything. Jack shit. And then the one next to Cerulean.
That attack would actually hit me because I recklessly attacked, so he has advantage. And he meets my AC.
Oh, 14? Oh, so you only take half anyway, right?
Yes, so I'd take 2 damage, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
my AC is
then-
15.
And then this is to Cerulean. Shazam 20. Shazam 19. Do those hit?
They both hit, yes.
You're barely holding your ground as this thing swings its massive sword down at you. Everyone else seems to just strategically block the other attacks. It's your turn, Cerulean.
All right. Cerulean spits out a little bit of blood, and she will cast. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Draconic Smite. And then she will hit this guy in front of her.
Same effect. With the smite,
Fuck you.
it seems like it didn't do anything as the energy gets absorbed.
fun thing, though, is that every up to 4 creatures of her choosing between I'm echoing through your mic.
Oh, sorry.
Within 30 feet of the attack's target must make a successful Constitution saving throw DC 11 or also take the cold damage.
Three guards, I assume. Well, one of them passed, I think, right?
Yeah, the 18 passed. The 2 and the 7 did not.
And how much was that? That was 2?
Terrible roll.
It's also a crit attack, wasn't it?
It was, yes. That's why 13 plus 3 slashing.
Would it double the cold?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Just curious.
Alright, then she will move over to stand next to Cordovan, and that will be my turn.
The mountains seem unaffected by your spell. The lesser guards that got hit kind of shiver a little bit as they feel the cold hit them. Yeah. And that's all.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Connor.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I will run my palm down the edge of my blade and cut it a little bit, and some of my blood seeps onto it, and cast I'm gonna click that twice, but I'll cast Bloody Smite and take a stab at the mountain in front of me.
Okay, go ahead. And the smite is magical?
Yeah.
Okay. Same effect.
Yes.
Your hit attacks. The energies with the smite seems no effect to it.
Does the effect still take place? So I still roll the 1d6 necrotic damage?
No, he is, it seems, from watching them get attacked from all their previous spells, that these two creatures are immune to magic.
Ah.
And spell effects.
Okay, good to know.
That's why the charm didn't work in the beginning. It was just an instant fail. That's why he didn't roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they haven't been rolling for, any saves.
Okay, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. That'll do it for me then.
Cordovan.
Okay, I am going to recklessly attack the mountain that's up there with my glaive.
Okay.
For a 17, thankfully.
A 17. He will block it with his shield.
He's going to growl and then slam the reverse end of his glaive into the injured guard that's right up there.
And that is a 10. Pretty sure that hits him. No. No. That is going to be a miss also.
And that has to end my turn.
Xander.
Okay. I cast Mind Silver on the weakest of the minor guards.
Okay, and I don't know why the whisper did not show. Okay, yeah, it's whispered. They failed. So you kill the one near Cordovan, and this guy he takes 3 psychic. Okay, anything else?
And for my bonus action. Wait. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, that's it.
Callum.
Alrighty. I am going to shoot the guard near Cerulean.
Testing, testing.
All right, we can hear you.
Welcome back.
I have no idea what happened. My computer just freaked out.
You said the one that's to the north?
Yes.
Okay, yep, you hit him.
And then I will use Nails on the Grave on the lesser guard next to Connor. I believe that's just a d6 roll. Yep. Ooh, perfect. So he takes 6 damage from the screams of the recent dead.
All right, you see him grab his ears as they start to bleed, his eyes, his nose, and he crumbles to the ground.
And that is my turn.
Okay, this one to Connor. He's gonna do life drain.
Oh, okay. Wisdom saving? Great.
Okay, he takes 16 necrotic. Cerulean, same thing. You only take half the 18 damage, so 9 necrotic. And that's all they can do. Yep. Okay, back to you, Cerulean.
Take the mud out of your ears, sir. She'll make a halberd attack against the mountain in front of her.
That's gonna
Deep
miss.
shit indeed. And bonus action, smack it with the back of her glaive, or halberd.
Pop him. You pop him in the face.
Good. That'll end my turn.
Connor.
Is it just the mountains that are alive?
Yes. They are
Yes.
they're bleeding pretty bad from all of the attacks y'all have done to them, but they seem
Okay.
untired.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take another stab at the one in front of me then.
You pierce them.
And yeah, that'll do it.
Cordovan.
All right, I'm going to recklessly attack the one up there again.
What did I do to you? Pop. You knock his helmet right off, and what is under, you see a man. You think it's a man of a grotesque face, eyes bloodshot red, skin gray.
Still alive or upright though, correct?
Yep, upright still.
What a terrible sight. Let me improve that for you. As he jams the end of his glaive into its face. That should be just the 7+2, because Divine Fury is only on the first attack.
All right, anything else?
Yep, I'm actually going to move up right there. And that will end my turn.
Alright, so they're resist to magic. Does that include force?
They're immune to all magic. But if you had something, say, like a catapult, and threw like an object at them.
Okay.
Just give him the old 1-2, Callum.
I just gotta get up close to first one then. I'm a closer. And stab him with my spear.
You'll have advantage on the attack since you're both pinching him. So you hit him, and he kind of turns his head, looks at you for a second. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Callum?
I'm gonna shoot him with my bow. In front of me, next to Connor.
Okay, that's gonna hit. And anything else?
I'll steady aim just in case. Whoops, wrong button. And that'll be it.
Okay, the one in front of Connor, he's gonna go pop and pop.
Those are both for me?
Yeah. Those are both for you,
Oh,
sir.
okay, yeah, I'm dead.
You see Connor fall down as the beast, or this thing, this inhuman man. And he does the same as he hits Cordovan, but he blocks it and he tries again. And he blocks it. And Cerulean.
I can read your eyes now.
Cerulean lets out a curse as she sees Connor go down. Oh, gods be damned! And she'll attack the one in front of her.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, does she have advantage too?
Yeah.
Excellent. Spins around, cracks it with the back end of her halberd.
Okay, those both hit.
And I think that's all she can do.
Connor, I'm gonna need a death saving throw, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Cordovan.
Okay, Cordovan's just blindly focused on the one in front of him as he hits it once more with his glaive. Then brings the reverse end of his glaive into it once more. Or attempts to.
And it falls. Overkill.
Sweet. So if it's down, then I am going to move closer to Connor. Wait, is that one Connor? I get them mixed up. Yeah. And that will be it for me.
Callum.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try and bring this guy down with my bow if I can. You all are a very, very stubborn bunch.
Nothing.
And that is all I can do right now.
He's gonna see the situation. Let's see. As far as he goes. So he's going to grab Connor. Try to attempt to move away. Are you gonna do an opportunity attack?
Yep, as soon as he steps out of my reach, I'm going to do an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
And he has to stop if you hit him?
Correct. His speed gets reduced to 0 when I hit him with an opportunity attack.
You pop him right in the back of the leg, and he kind of limps and drops Connor on the ground again. This motherfucker's just trying to sleep. That'll be the end of his turn.
If you run, you'll only die tired.
Cerulean.
Seeing this creature trying to get away with one of her friends, Cerulean's going to run forward. And she will use lay on hands on Connor. Get up, my friend!
Wait, what? Oh.
You get 5 hit points back.
Cool.
And then as a bonus action, she will try to slam the end of her halberd into this motherfucker.
That's a hit. Okay.
And that will... Actually, wait, no, she'll move up here, and then she'll end her turn.
Okay, Connor, you wake up onto the brink of being dead. As you see...
That's nothing new. I hate that. I hate when that happens. And I'm going to get up and he's still right on me, right? Basically.
Yeah, he's right next to you.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stab him.
Do the honors if you can.
Nope.
That's gonna
Okay.
be a miss, buddy.
Your roll appeared after I said that, by the way.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's all I got.
Cordovan.
Okay, I'm going to move a bit closer to the thing in a roundabout way. And then I'm going to attack it recklessly. And completely whiff.
Blocks with his shield.
I attempt to flick the butt end of the glaive under the shield.
You fail.
Well, perhaps it wasn't worth opening my mouth for that. And that ends my turn.
Xander.
Okay. Well, I just step over this guy's body. Move over here. And then I throw my dagger at him.
The dagger just sticks in his head.
It's a unicorn.
And Callum.
But he's still kicking, huh?
Callum's gonna move forward a little bit. and say, yes, let's see if they can make his horn just slightly bigger.
Unfortunately, it does nothing.
Is that not advantage with all us around it?
No, she wouldn't get advantage. Or he, I'm sorry. Who does he hit? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Wow, okay. That's kind of unfair. So, Cerulean, pop.
And she is down.
Okay, and then
I'm going to opportunity attack him because he just attacked someone other than me.
okay, go ahead. And this attack will be to Connor, and that's a miss.
That is a miss.
Or is, I don't know if that's your AC is 10.
No, it's a miss. My AC is 15.
And
That-
mine's also a miss.
Yep. So your sister gets taken down by a great sword, and he tries to strike at Connor, but he blocks it with his weapon. Cerulean, make a death saving throw. Connor.
But you quite like that one, and I'm going to, and I take a slash at him.
And with that, how do you kill this thing?
So bring my blade or kind of come up behind as it's focused on Cardavan, and I put my blade under its throat and just slice across.
It finally makes a sound. Blood falls out of the helmet as the creature makes a loud thud. You still hear the turmoil going behind the city gates.
Well, this
Poor
is
thing, I
bad.
think your sister's in need.
Yes, someone get her back up.
Is anyone good at medicine? Or is it survival? I think it's medicine.
I mean, I can try. I think I'm pretty decent.
You fumble with your medicine pack as you drop all your supplies on the ground, frantically trying to bring her back.
I'm going to at least try and stop some of the bleeding. But I am not proficient in medicine.
I can try something if you don't get it that will help me.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I said that you can try. You can go ahead and do it. If it doesn't work, then I can try something that will hopefully give me a boost that will help.
Okay, so a medicine check.
Yep, go ahead.
Was there anyone around who's like watching all of that? Like,
Make a perception check. You are able to stabilize Cerulean to 1 health. You see at top of a couple guards on the wall. They're probably about it's probably about like 200 feet high up on the wall.
are they looking like they're about to come down themselves, or like set back up, or they're just
No.
watching?
They're just watching you.
Well, shall we get back to the car and I guess drive through?
Hurry, let's go see the sheriff.
First things first.
Let's
I am going to use my glaive and try and take off the head of this one up here.
Cerulean, are you alright?
Okay, you hack off its head.
I feel like shit. She's leaning very heavily on her halberd.
Well, you decided to block everything with your face. Could end up looking like this. And Cordovan holds up the head he just removed.
Oh, gods. Okay, we'll just take that with us, I guess.
Let's go see. We should see the sheriff, I think.
Can I see if
My
they have any
little friend
valuable on
said,
them?
What'd you say, Xander?
I want to see if there's any valuable on these guys.
my little friend said these things were puppets. No brain.
Oh, that's new.
You find 2 heavy sets of plate armor. You find 2 great swords. You find 2 shields. You find a decent amount of spears among the lesser. They're wearing scale mail. A few of them have about. Let's see, how many do they have? They have 7 minor healing potions on them.
Nice.
Did you say plate armor?
Yeah, heavy plate armor.
Let me see that armor. It might fit.
Well, I can't use it.
Armor is for those who fear injury.
Well, not everyone is as thick-skinned as you, brother. Or as eager to die.
That's really,
we'll see if any of the plate armor fits her.
What?
You see 2 spears fly from the wall where the guards were watching that you saw, Connor. But they both miss and land just flat, probably like right here where I'm pinging.
I'll let them flick them off.
The hell now?
I'm going to grab this body and drag it up the road. Probably 10 feet in front of where the spears landed. And just drop it in front of me. I'm going to hold my badge up towards the walls.
I don't know if they care about badges at this point, Cordovon.
You see them looking like they're watching you. They look to the back of them. You can't really tell what's going on with them, but you sense that they're talking to other people, and they seem like they're waving over others to come up to the wall where they're at.
Well, if nobody cares, then these are worthless, and we give them nothing but blood.
Get in the car. Go.
Yes, everyone get in the car. This time not on top because something tells me we will have aerial attacks.
Yeah, am I driving?
I did not think I could hold on anyways.
The large reinforced wooden gates are closed. How do you plan on getting them open?
Are they steel, I'm guessing, or are they like reinforced like wood? Is it wood?
Yeah, like giant, like kind of like drawbridge style gates, reinforced wood and steel.
This is a very big problem. How are we going to get inside?
Okay, so just a quick question. So when we started, we met up in the woods with Xander, I believe.
Yeah.
Did we leave the city, or was it only Xander who had left the city proper?
Xander was the one that left. I mean, technically, you all left the city properly.
Okay.
No, we said go see the sheriff. Anyone?
Well, we need to get through those doors first. How sturdy is this vehicle of yours?
Probably almost as much as the gate. Hopefully. I don't know.
Well, we can't talk our way in anymore. And we are much too hurt to fight more of however many are up there.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
All right. There's
Do any
While
of you
you're-
know of any other?
While you guys are deciding what to do, the same men that were watching you that threw the spears, you see in the background about 10 other men wearing the same uniform, and they all start to draw out longbows towards you.
All right, in the car.
All right, let's go. Back
We
to the
should
tractor,
leave.
boys.
I'm gonna take some of the armor and try to kind of put it on the car so at least he won't go through.
Okay.
Cerulean has taken one of the sets of plate armor.
Yeah. Seeing the bows, I'm going to turn around and walk back towards the car.
And where are
I
you
got
guys
the
going to
full-
drive to? You're going to try to hide in the woods?
The gate's not open, right? We can't get into the city?
No, the gate's not open, no.
Okay.
I guess it's a
Go back to the
temporary-
elves?
We could also try and
You might
find a
have
side
to.
entrance.
Go around.
Yes, unless we try to sneak in under the guise of night.
I like the sound of that.
Let's figure it out when we're not getting shot at.
Agreed.
So are you guys going to wait till
the
nightfall? It's already, it's probably about 6 in the evening right now.
Yes, wait for
Yeah,
nightfall.
Like middle of the night.
Okay. Were you gonna hide in the woods in your car? Were you gonna set up camp somewhere?
we need to take a rest before we try to get back in.
Yeah.
I think we should be away from the car. It might be kind of noticeable in case they decide to come after.
Just go carry the gold, though. I'm not leaving it here.
I will attempt to carry the gold.
I'll watch in amusement. If Callum seems to have any trouble, I'll offer to help.
Did you ever take the gold out of the car? Or is it still in the car?
It's still in the car.
And when you retreat to the forest, do you lay out a camp in the thick of the woods, or just stay in the car?
Didn't we just bring the car with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Then we just bring the car with us.
I was thinking in case they came looking and they saw the car.
Yeah,
We
they'd
at
probably
least
be
be away
looking for
from
the
it.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably try and disguise it best as we can.
Yeah, so I'm saying like be like near it, but not like inside of it, like a little bit
Yeah.
ways away.
I'm gonna have to try relogging into Roll20. I'm not seeing a map. It's just green background with a black square.
I think that's because your token's not on the map yet, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Okay, let's see if I screwed anything up with what I just did. Yep.
What do I have to roll to carry the box of gold? Is it strength or is it athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
Well, let's hope I don't break my back. Oh, it's not terrible.
Okay, you manage to get it in the car, you unload it, you get to a spot in the woods, you feel like it's safe enough, but still nearby to the town of Vaeloria. How long do you guys take a rest for?
We should probably take a longer one, right?
Yeah, the nightfall.
First, we should. I mean, 6. It's only. I don't know how late it is right now, but we should probably talk about what the hell just happened.
Yes, that was very strange.
Those
That's true.
things. We weren't even gone. We were gone, but a day or just a little more than a day. I don't understand what happened in that time.
And what those things were. Who was controlling them?
Maybe it wasn't controlling them. Maybe it just was them. Something that just took their appearance.
No,
Seemed like they had their orders from up top.
my little friend was specific. They had no mind. They were puppets.
I agree. Whatever came through this town, it left them. They're not human anymore. Something happened to this town.
They said they had orders from the governor.
Yeah. Have any of you ever talked to the governor before?
I have.
What was he like?
Very shifty and definitely knows what's going on in town. Also, terrible liar. And the probable cause of what's going on. Just don't
So
know
you
how to
think he
prove it
did
yet.
this?
I got a good hunch for it.
But why? What is his endgame?
Well, considering the time frame which this all seemed to happen, it seems like he was this entire quest was a plan to get us out of the way.
Wait for what, though?
I don't know, but it seems too coincidental that we all are not out in town, and then it all goes to shit.
They did say the city watch had been replaced.
That also.
Hmm. Well, now our only question is, if we do try to get back in, how are we going to get past that drawbridge?
I think another question would be, after we do go back in, what are we going to do?
Find some
Well, I met
answers.
with the wizard.
Find someone we can trust.
The sheriff, maybe. But
Seems like a safe bet.
I will point out it won't exactly be easy for some of us to keep a low profile.
That is true.
No, figure something out. There has to be another way. There has to be a separate entrance inside.
I was employed by the wizard. I believe he was the governor's, I think it was treasury or something like that, but I'm not sure if he was part of this or not. I wasn't really able to read him.
Does he also seem sketchy?
I don't think so, but honestly, I'm not good at reading people, if I were to be honest.
Understandable.
And can we trust the sheriff? How do we know he either wasn't replaced or possibly part of this?
He's a... he seems too... I don't know... Ridded? He seems like the kind of happy guy to survive anything.
Very well. I shall follow your lead if you trust this person.
Cordovan looks up from the severed head he is examining. Sister, did our patron perhaps tell us of any ways in?
Let me think on that. I am a bit busy. Cerulean is
You,
stripping off her chainmail, tending to her injuries, and putting on the new plate mail.
you have a patron?
Yes. Aranis.
I figured he would appreciate a fancier title.
I don't feel particularly fancy when I am bleeding out on the floor. Not like he is around to hear me right now anyways.
Cordovan. When you're investigating the head, what catches your eye is not the severed hem, grim as it may be, even though it was your doing, but some kind of alien-looking root entwined within it. It has many tentacles, flexible, and barbs on the end of each tentacle.
Huh. Well, this is certainly not normal. Steps forward ahead, brings the head a little closer to the firelight. So you have taken off enough heads. I've never seen anything like this.
That's disgusting.
It looks like a deflated worm currently.
Oh my. Well, that's new.
It attached itself as you look further, and if you decide to dissect the head, that it attached itself directly into the creature itself, into the nervous system, into the brain, everything. It was part of the creature, essentially.
Seems like some type of parasite.
You think everybody that's been changed has one of these in their body?
I think it's safe to assume. Were all the guards like this, or was it just the mountain ones?
The royal guard seemed to be the mountain men type. Were the only ones that seemed that way.
Okay.
The other ones were affected by the spells like normal people.
Okay.
What's more puzzling is that when they said that you were replaced already, you're not sure by what, but that there is a new law in town that you're obsolete, apparently. They took the charm as a threatening assault against a royal guard.
So to this...
Is anyone keeping watch while people rest?
We should
yeah,
make
I'll keep
shifts just in case.
Yeah, I wasn't terribly injured, so I'll keep an eye out until someone else relieves me.
I can be second since I was the second least injured.
Okay, so who's taking first
I
watch?
can.
Cordovan.
Cordovan, okay. Do a perception check. Actually, no, I'm crossed out. I'm sorry. Roll a d20. But I'll keep that perception check.
Keep forgetting there's a handy dice box.
A 9. What is a 9? TPK. While everyone's resting in their sleeping bags, or maybe Cerulean might be sleeping on top of the car, bathing in the moon, you walk around the campsite, and you look in the tree, and you see something that looks like a feral cat, very small, not too big. It just kind of looks at you a little bit, and it's not really moving. It's just sitting in the tree. This is the first animal you've seen in this forest, probably.
Hello there, little one.
Do you do anything to interact with it?
Let's see. So part of my background feature allows me to find food and fresh water for myself and up to 5 other people each day, provided the land offers like berries, small game, water, and so forth. So if I have any like fresh meat scraps or something, I'll toss one in its general direction.
Are you gonna do that action while also finding fresh water and meats?
No, if I had been able to do that previously.
Okay, yeah. You throw some meat at it. It takes a nip and then kind of runs off back into the forest, but it disappears like a Cheshire cat, and the first shift goes okay. Who's doing the second shift?
I am.
Roll a
And
d20, buddy.
Can I bring out Bob?
You can always bring out Bob.
Yes.
That roll a d20 again. Otherwise, there's gonna be 2 cats. Okay. 5. Roll a perception check. You see the same cat that Cordovan saw earlier, but this time it's next to Callum as he rests, rifling through its bag.
Hey, what you doing? Scram. I shoo it away.
You shoo it away and it disappears into the woods. And you all are fully rested into the pitch black of the night. You can hear the cries from the city still.
We're stabbed in our sleep by a bunch of zombies.
Cerulean will sit up from where she was indeed sleeping on the roof of the car. Everyone's still alive.
More or
so.
less.
Good.
So what's our plan?
So this is
Find
the
a way.
city, okay? You can figure out where. I don't know if you can all see the map, right?
Oh, I just see a black.
No.
I got black.
Black.
Yeah, me too.
Gosh darn. Gosh darn. How about now?
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is the
Yeah.
map of the whole city. So you guys can decide where and how you want to enter this city.
Okay. What's the main entrance? The that we were at yesterday. Or I guess not yet, but
The main entrance is going to be to the north by the river.
Hmm. Depending on what are in their waters, we could try to go under, but I don't know if they have any possible water monsters or crocs.
I mean, I'm sure they've prepared for people trying for water. But
I put grates under there.
yeah. And I mean, pretty sure I'm the only one that doesn't need to breathe underwater. That doesn't need to breathe underwater. So
We could try one of the side gates.
That is true too.
Hopefully, word hasn't spread of us to them. I guess it doesn't
Well.
matter as long as we don't remain unseen.
Fair warning, I am not very stealthy.
No, I was always a little better at stalking than you.
So you guys could go through the river. If you want to, you would have to go under. You could either sneak through the sewer systems that way too. If you go through any of the side entrances, those are where mainly the poor peasants and the farmers live. You're not sure if there's any, like bounty or anything on you, but you wouldn't assume so, because when you entered the first time, they just told you to stay out of the city. It was a quarantine.
Well, then we killed a bunch of people, but
Wasn't a bunch. I think it was only 5, 6. We could go towards, so at least we could at least ask the farmers and others what's going on. Maybe they know why it is quarantined.
yeah. What's this other gate? What's outside this other gate by where that it goes up to the lighthouse there? Is that just more like poor people and farmers, or?
You talking about the one all the way to the south?
Yeah.
That's where mainly the fishermen live. They're more middle class in that area.
Okay.
Well, I don't really like the sound of going through the sewers with a bunch of weird monsters going around.
That could be our last ditch effort.
It could just be poop in the sewers. I don't know. Why would there be monsters? Are there monsters in real life in the sewers? I don't know.
I also don't like the thought of dysentery, so.
Plus, we don't want our enemies to smell us coming.
That too.
Valid.
Gardaban just laughs at that.
You shut up! Not all of us like reeking like days old blood.
No, but that is just a warning to them. Smelling like
you
a
are better at
sewer.
stockings than me.
Speaking of days old blood, I'm running a bit dry.
Oh, actually, I forgot you quite like the smell of blood, don't you, Connor?
I don't make a habit of making it known, but basically assume it's a bit hard to notice.
Well, I could do without it. So, I guess let's try the other gate.
Pretend we're selling cabbages or something.
We can also hopefully get information.
So you're gonna go to the north, where the peasants are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so,
Yes.
Okay, you just walking in, just sneaking in, spying from afar, wearing disguises?
Try to blend in. Put my
Yeah,
head up.
and got it out. Yeah.
Okay, just give me one moment.
Cerulean would probably try to like drape a blanket over herself or something so she looks slightly less conspicuous as a 7-foot tall lion can.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, put my robes up and I'll be a little stealthy.
Don't worry, guys. Just follow my lead. I'm a master at stealth.
Uh, are you serious? Or are you trying not to panic?
Guess you'll just have to see.
That fills me with confidence.
I imagine Bob might help him blend in.
Oh, yes.
He's more
the
of a
walking
water.
octopus. Oh, I didn't think about that. Bob, what if Bob and I could have went and scouted out the water? Oh, yeah, whatever.
I don't want him to get hurt. I don't trust that water.
Yes, he wouldn't be much use if he was in the stomach of a beast.
He might be squishy, but he is my friend.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Okay, so you go to the farm quarter. How do you approach this place? You're sneaking from afar and scouting?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
who's doing the scouting?
I guess I'll do it.
Okay, how close you can get to the city?
Close enough to see the people that are around the area.
You're gonna hide in the bushes?
Yes, I try to get for cover.
Okay, do a stealth. You look to the farmer's section. First, you don't see anything. And then you see a woman running, being chased by men in red robes. And they have a mask with a smiley face on it. Chasing a woman through the city. No one else doesn't really seem to be helping her.
That's not.
What is going on?
If you look even more, you see some people in their houses looking from the windows, but they look frightened. Or you see the only people you do see walking around are these men wearing red robes and smiling masks.
Might be harder than we thought.
Xander, do you recognize any of these people?
Nope. But that smiling mask gives me an eerie feeling about something. I'm not sure yet.
Do you continue to watch?
I try to get closer.
Okay, roll another stealth. How close are you trying to get?
Just enough so I can intervene if I have to, or more like if I want to.
You get close enough. How many feet do you want to be into the city itself? Hiding behind buildings. You see two of the men grab the woman, and she's begging to one, like pleading for her life. And they're not saying anything currently. They're just holding her on against her will. Until a few moments later, you see something appear kind of like a balloon, a black balloon inflating. You've kind of seen something like this before, coming out of the ground, but this one is more horrifying, and with its tentacles, it consumes the woman in one bite before even you're able to do anything. And not a bite like as a creature or how we would consume food. More like it attached itself to this woman and started becoming with the woman itself and absorbing her, and then disappearing. And the men walk away.
Shit, I need to tell others about this. I extract myself carefully.
Okay, you make it back to the others.
I tell them what I saw.
Oh,
the
what
hell
the
is
hell?
happening?
Oh my. Things are a lot worse than we thought.
I've seen that creature before. It was one of the first things I've killed here. It was when an investigation to see a child murder. They came into its room, tried to eat him, well, tried to get to him, managed to kill it, and then just turned to dust and it died away. It's called Mr. Smiles, I believe.
So it normally goes after children.
Oh,
Not like it
it's
when
not
it's a
anymore.
child. This is
So do you think this thing has taken over the city? Or something?
Well, all the kids were talking about it. Hmm.
do we still want to go through that gate?
It's
Do
either
you guys
that
think
gate or the waters.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I'm having some issues.
Yeah, take your time, man. We'll pause it while you come back. I put the information on Smiles for other people that haven't met him. Now you see a grave scene of a woman getting sacrificed to whatever entity this thing is. No one in the farmland seems to be doing anything. Either they're watching hard or it seems like something else is happening in the houses, like frantic running or moving, but you can't really tell.
Oh, I trust that gate.
with all those people running around and summoning this thing, we might have to go to the sewers.
Either that or we sneak through here and try to get through the gates.
Well, I master stealth, which I just proved. Do you guys think you guys can get through this without being seen?
I don't believe I'll have a problem.
Cerulean just stands up and takes like 3 steps forward with the obnoxious clanking of heavy armor.
You could also try
Oh,
climbing
yes,
the
sir.
walls as another option if you wanted to do that.
Aren't there guards all over the walls though?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just giving you ideas.
'Cause, I mean, I can just walk up the walls. That's it.
You can just walk up walls.
Yeah, I can walk up walls in ceilings. Yeah.
What are you, a spider?
You're all level 4, right? Because you all leveled up last session. You guys all do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to try the walls, you can try the walls. I guess the farm village, I don't know if that's just a no right now on that. There is the sewers. You don't have to necessarily go into the sewers itself. You could travel and somehow swim along, the river. But that's potentially being seen by anybody across the canal over there. It's up to you how you want to do it. Or you can just beat the shit out of your way in.
Anybody got rope?
Why don't we try
Let
the
me check.
sewer?
Of course I do.
Cause can the cats fit in the sewer?
What'd you say?
We can prowl if we have to.
The sewer is starting to sound a lot more satisfying. But
So the sewers?
Eh, more satisfying than
Or
this.
climbing?
all of these sound like awful ideas, but
It's up
Well-
to you. It's up to you guys how you want to approach this. Yeah, like I
Well,
said.
it's nighttime, so it'll probably be easier to just go over the wall if we have Connor just put the rope up there, tie it around, so we just climb up it and just put the rope back down on the other side without being seen.
That is true. I'm willing to do the wall.
let's give it a try. Fuck it.
Yes, I much prefer the wall over the sewers.
Let's take a look at the wall. What would be the safest wall, probably? If we're thinking.
Probably by the poorest people.
Or one of the ones over by the river.
By the way, DM, where's like the governor's like house,
that-
I guess.
You see that big lush of land?
The courtyard and stuff in the middle
Mm-hmm.
by the river?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's where he lives.
Okay.
I imagine that wall would be more guarded, so
Oh no, I was just. What if we did well,
So
You want to just climb up first and
Do
see
we
what
like
happens?
scoot around to this part here?
Where?
I mean, I tried drawing a circle. I don't know if it shows up.
It does.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
That looks like it would be a bit of a slippery area to
That's
get
true.
to.
Yeah.
That seems
Or
like a
like
But
bad
maybe
spot to
like
fall at.
maybe
right
here
there.
or here.
Yeah, that around the edge there.
Yeah, overlooking the water.
Uh huh. It's not an awful idea.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, overlooking the water.
So which
How
one
do
are you
you
doing?
remove the circles? One of the spots in the orange circle.
Okay, the one closer to the south or the one in between?
Uh,
Let's do the one in between.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one with the green ring or the one with the red ring?
Red.
That was the green one.
And how many feet of rope do you have altogether? I think everyone has
question.
like if you start with the adventurers pack, you should have some rope.
Yeah, I have
50
rope.
feet.
The wall
50
is
feet here.
about 200 feet.
Well, we have
Is that
100
enough
feet so
rope?
far. Who else has rope?
I don't.
I do, but I only have 10.
Oh, that puts a damper on
And who else
things.
have rope?
I mean, you
I'll
could try
take this
mountain
one.
climbing style. You do have sharp weapons. Some of you can just walk on the fucking, wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I
That
got
was
50
I was
feet.
to go up. I was gonna go up and tie the rope.
I have a net, but I'm not sure how much that would help.
I got 50 feet of rope.
So 150 so far. Or
Yeah, I only
160
have 10, so that's 160.
That could be. No, I guess it wouldn't. Would it?
You could also try to make some rope off the vegetation and vines and stuff if you want to make some improvised rope.
We see that at 50 feet. Shouldn't be that hard.
40.
Let's get at nature stuff.
I'm only good at survival.
That could be survival, right?
If you want to do that, you can make 40 more feet of rope. It's going to probably take, let's give it about an hour just collecting the materials. It'll still be dark, so it's just up to you if you want to spend that hour making another 40 feet of rope.
Yeah, we are pressed for time. We could either do that or kind of like free climb until we get to the rope and then take the rope the rest of the way.
I think I can climb 50 feet.
I should be able to.
Let's try it.
Okay, so you guys are going to try to climb the first 50 feet?
40 feet, isn't it? We have 160 feet rope?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That'll be fine.
Okay. Do you guys do any preparations, or any of you tying the ropes to each other, or anything like that, or just all free climbing separately?
I'm going to. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna try and climb up and tie the rope to the top, but yeah.
So you're gonna go up first and tie the rope to the top.
Uh huh.
Okay. Roll a stealth check, because you don't need to really roll athletics or anything. 'Cause it's just you're a spider, basically. Nice. You get to the top. Right as a guard just passes you. You look both sides. You notice that every 50 feet there's a heavily armed guard. What looks like to be
Okay.
a crossbowman. But no one notices you right now. It's pretty dimly lit where you are.
Uh, guess I tie it up and drop what I can down and keep an eye out.
Okay. And do you guys now attempt to try to climb?
All right. Who's going first?
I'll go next.
You're wearing heavy armor or no armor? What are you wearing?
No, I actually have leather armor.
Okay. So you try to climb the 40 feet to either an athletics or an acrobatics.
Would you like a boost, my friend?
Just for the best chances? Yes, please.
Cerulean will lift Callum up as high as she can.
How tall are you?
She's about 7 feet tall.
Okay, so you knock off 8 feet already. Do an athletics. If you can.
Athletics?
No, the other person. Cerulean, I'm sorry.
Oh,
But yeah, you should either do athletics or acrobatics for the climb.
I'll do acrobatics.
Okay, you pick up
There
Callum.
we go.
You knock off 8 feet already. Now do a constitution saving throw.
Who?
Callum.
Oh,
Okay, 40 feet. What's your movement speed?
30.
30. Okay. Okay. You are 10 feet away from the rope. Feel.
Can I use my cunning action and move another 30?
Yep. You are at the rope now, and you made it safely. You feel like you worked out some muscles you haven't in a long time, but you're not winded. You continue up the rope, or wait for someone to come.
I'll continue up.
Okay, do another acrobatics with advantage since you're holding onto a rope. Do a constitution saving throw. Okay. You climb the wall. You almost slip a little bit. You're a little tired, but you're fine other than that. Just a little sweaty. Okay, who's going up next?
I guess that's me.
Connor's just like standing at like the halfway point up, And just like motioning for the next person.
Would you like a boost, Xander?
Yes, boost me, my feline friend.
Cerulean will pick Xander up and hoist him up as far as she can.
Okay, you get another knockdown. You get picked up, Xander. You do either athletics. Ooh. See, I would always think the spellcaster would have failed the athletics road. I had a party where a wizard was trying to climb a mountain and he failed and he died in the first session. But yeah, you make it. What's your movement speed? 30?
Yeah.
38 feet. Let's just do an even 40. You make it to the rope. Do you continue up? Oh, do a Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry.
Where the saving throw?
Should be like top left. You'll see like STR, con, all that shit.
Right next to your dexterity and constitution.
Okay. Feel winded. Make it up. And if you decide to climb more, do another athletics and a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you're fine. You barely make it up. Okay, who's going next?
Would you like a boost, brother?
That would be a cold day in hell. Would you like a boost, sister?
No, after you, I insist.
You do have that new, heavier armor. Don't want to be crushed by you if you fall.
Exactly. Move your ass.
Fine. Cordovan takes a running leap with boost assistance.
You have claws, right?
I do, yes.
Yeah, just do a Constitution saving throw. Okay, and you make it to the rope with your claws. Not too tired or in good shape. Do you continue up or are you waiting for your sister?
There's not much I can do, so I'm going to continue upwards.
Okay, do another con. Okay, that is good. And Cerulean, you're the last one, right?
Yep.
All right. Give me them cons. Okay, just slip a little bit, getting a little tired with the heavy armor, but still make it there. Do another one. Make it with everybody to the top, and I will switch everyone to that map. Poo, 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 poo. When you guys make it to the top, are you immediately descending down? Or are you hanging out on top of the wall?
I think it's best if we
I'm
hurry
gonna
back now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick look around to see how what the state of the city is.
Just watch out for the guards.
Okay. The state of the city. Do a perception.
All I'm seeing is a black square on a white background, by the way.
Oh, I haven't put
Yeah.
your tokens on yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're good. Don't worry. For that perception, let's see. And you guys are in the fancy-ish district. So okay, in the large open square, once bustling with the vibrancy of the city, these cults of people with smiles has transformed it into a twisting stage to their dark rituals. People from town, men, women, and even children, are bound and gagged, waiting for their turn in horror-stricken queue as the process of sacrificing their victims, chanting and then reaching a fever pitch as they slit their throats or remove their hearts. The sickening smell of blood and burning flesh fills the air, mingling with the incense they've lit in foreboding smoke. The ground is stained red, sticky puddles of life. Chaos.
We need to get to the governor fast and quietly.
You go so you can. I think we should find this. Do we still want to find the sheriff?
I think we should get somewhere safe first before we take the fight to the governor.
Agreed.
Find the
As
sheriff's office.
Much as I want to take to fight to them right now, I think I agree with you.
Okay, so you guys gonna try to sneak to the sheriff or try to find
Yeah.
somewhere? Okay.
I think so, right? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, if you're gonna, so you guys are gonna climb down the wall.
Uh-huh.
Okay. In speedy fashion, everybody roll either acrobatics or athletics as you climb down the wall with speed.
Except me.
Yeah, unless you can just
Or
walk
do I
on
have
the
to?
wall.
If I do merge with stone just in case, and if I fall, will that, I have resistance to bludgeoning damage, will that at least help?
That would help, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. My skin's gonna get really stone-like. And you said, what was it, athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You guys make it down with ease. Are you just going to sneak through this city or fight your way through? How are you doing this through the chaos of people just running around? Some buildings are on fire.
Probably
I
sneak
think this
through,
would be
right?
prime time to
Maybe we want to
sneak.
fight and all.
Definitely not. And hopefully the screaming will drown out the clanking of Cerulean's armor.
Okay, if you are all sneaking, let's all get them stealth checks, baby.
Time for this master stealth to show his stuff.
That's a net one.
How is that even possible?
I have a -1 to myself.
Looks
okay.
like I should have stealth proficiency, but I don't. weird.
If I use a luck point, would she just be able to roll again?
Actually,
Luck.
you know what? I'll use inspiration on that.
Okay. Okay, that's.
That's not better.
Yeah, I should have athletics, perception, survival, intimidation.
Yeah, you can add your proficiency. to
Yeah,
it.
stealth and acrobatics.
Yeah. Yeah, but the majority passing. Am I blind or did you roll Cordovan? Or no?
Not yet. I noticed my
Okay.
proficiency's rough.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Let's
Never
see.
mind.
Is that your final roll?
Now, is this a group or individual? Well, I'll go ahead and inspiration that for another roll.
Okay. Cling, clang, 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 clang. Cerulean's armor is really loud and noisy as you guys try to duck and weave behind buildings and debris. You guys all stealth like ninjas, and then think everything's fine until you look back and hear what sounds like a robot playing metal music in a tin can just come and ruin everything. But thanks to the chaos, no one's noticing anything or any other sounds. They're too busy either running for their lives or doing all the other fucked up things that the cult is doing. You're almost to the sheriff's office. Do you want to continue stealthing?
Well, did pretty good so far.
If you want to continue
Yeah.
stealthing, let's get a new set, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and Cerulean finds some soft sponges being disposed in the garbage. She tapes it to her boots. She says, "Yeah, this should help." And it quiets down the cling clang and the clang ching pang and all the pot noises that you're making. You pass by what used to be a hospital, now transformed into a grotesque medical experiment center. Windows shadowed. You see rope cultists conducting terrifying procedures on unwilling patients on their tables as they scream. As you pass by the orphanage, you hear the faint cries of children from the basement. It's obvious the cultists are using the innocent young ones. You're almost there. We just need another set. Unless anyone wants to intervene on anything that you're passing by.
I'm good.
Callum just grits his teeth and keeps going.
Let's get some
Not my
stuff.
first time in a war zone.
I set my head down and keep moving forward.
Oh, that's
So I've rolled a 0, a 1, and a 2. At least we're being consistent.
Cordovan is in full-on prowling mode now.
The sponges slip off your boots. The crude MacGyver boots that you tried to make into your stealth shoes did not work, but thanks to the efforts of your brother, he helps you stay hidden from everyone as you make it finally to the sheriff's office, where you see Bill just sitting on the couch. I mean, not Bill, Butch sitting on the couch, drinking, reading, while all the chaos is going on. If you haven't met Butch before, he is a old-looking wood elf with the right side of his face being pretty scarred up. He's missing an eye. He's an old man elf. Hey, as you rustle in, he goes, "Ah, how was your trip?"
Eventful.
I whispered to Xander, this seemed very, very odd.
I don't worry. That's
How
just
was our trip? What the hell are you doing here?
Well, haven't you heard? We're decommissioned. We're obsolete, apparently, to the governor. He's spread out this new law of, I don't even know what to call it. Smiling people? I don't know what the fuck they are.
So that's it? You just decide to sit on your ass and not protect your people?
he's been doing that since I don't know before we got here.
Hey,
So this is nothing new.
Hey, I'm the last warden, okay? I've been here since the beginning of Vaeloria when it was thriving. I stayed when everyone else left, okay? What do you want me to do against an army of, the royal guards and whatever else is out there? I can't do nothing, and plus, it'd be illegal technically.
Who gives a shit if it's illegal or not? Innocents are out there getting slaughtered.
Men, women, and children are being tortured.
Isn't anything better than just sitting here and listening to it happen?
I get to catch up on some of my reading, no one's going to the station or the city watch, since we've been decommissioned. I used to get annoyed when the missus over there next door used to just always want me to get her cat off the tree. I'm just like, I got better things to do, ma'am.
Connor steps up, and his eyes which are usually already red, are kind of gleaming, kind of like coals now. Why didn't you should be awfully ashamed of yourself? At the very least, you can be useful and tell us what the hell is happening here, so perhaps we can go fix the mess that we are put in position to do, and save some lives. And you can sit here and die.
Well, as far as I know, after you guys left, usual up and running riots, everything, nothing too bad. But the destruction of the slums, on the other hand, that created a new, you could call the last straw to the people. And they rioted pretty hard towards the governor's walls, but they were only just mowed down like nothing. From that, he said he created a new law to making people happy. And these new people...
Oh, yes, the screams of great happiness.
Exactly. The governor's lost it. What the fuck can I do? I'm in the city of a... This might as well be hell,
Like I said, anything would be better than sitting here on your ass, listening to all this shit.
Well, what do you plan on doing? Would you like a drink also? I got plenty. You guys want some glasses?
I am fine, thank you.
Connor bares his fangs, kind of, and it's just like, don't tempt me right now.
No thanks. We're just planning on taking the fight to the government directly, as soon as we figure out how exactly we're going to do that.
Well,
You know the city better than most people, I assume.
yeah, I've been here since the beginning. I was one of the first settlers here.
Oh, you're going to make yourself useful. You're going to help us figure out a way to do this.
Well, myself, I don't know. There are people fighting back in the city. Most of them
Where?
work for that, I don't know what he is, Black Panther fellow, Rhodus. I'm not sure.
Hannes!
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That guy seems to be the only other thing trying to fight back. He owns most of the docks, so I'm not sure where he is currently. I just know that down there, I know him and some of his men have been trying to fight back these weirdos or whatever they do. That's where majority of the people, anyone else left out of the houses right now, is what you see that couldn't make it there.
Docks, then.
Then that would be a place to go.
Do you know a passage we could take to there?
Passage? I wouldn't. I don't know, my friend. Other than walking down the street and trying to avoid the horse shit. And I'd be careful using magic, also.
Of course.
Why? Does it draw into them?
Well, I don't know if you've seen them, but the governor got these hounds that smell magic. Let's just say that. And they're looking all over for people or beings that I guess are in tune with this kind of magic. I guess I'm not sure. I thought their sacrifices seemed random, but I don't know, like I said.
So they're killing those who are magical in a sense.
Perhaps it's a theory. I don't know. Like I said, I know those hounds or whatever those beasts are can smell magic.
So we should make sure to avoid those guys.
And use as little magic as possible.
And of course, yeah, I think you might have, if you ran into the royal guards, yeah, those fucking inhuman bastards, whatever the fuck they are.
We met.
They definitely pack a bit of a punch.
But they still died.
I might be able to help you out in that regard.
Oh.
I know.
How so?
More for the magic users, I know for a fact that you feel useless, maybe. You know, this city's one of the pinnacle places for engineering and science. And he walks over to his shitty ass desk, goes to the bottom drawer, opens it, and puts out what looks like a revolver on the table.
A gun?
Yeah, my buddy. A gun. How'd you fight that thing off? With your spells? No, you can't do that, right?
Zappa true.
Trust me. Carry this piece. If any of y'all want any firearms, I got plenty.
I'll take one.
Definitely take one. You know what? Make it 2.
Okay, you're taking the revolvers?
Yes.
Alright. Basically, they have the same stats as the heavy crossbow, just so you can hold it in one hand.
You're just going to sit here and wait until they come and sacrifice you as well.
They don't seem to be bothering me. I'm not a magic man.
Till they don't care.
It seems not. I mean, I haven't left my house 4 days. I don't know. What are you all planning on
4
doing
days.
when you see Uranus? Exactly. You think you're gonna do something?
Get the truth, figure out how to stop this. The usual.
Find out why he's doing this. Basically destroying his own entire city.
You mean the governor? You're gonna go see the governor?
Eventually.
Gather more information. Allies. Figure out the right place and time to strike.
Okay.
If you have nothing else, we'll leave you here to die.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind getting back to my reading. How do y'all communicate with each other, by the way?
With our mouth.
No, I mean like long range.
Mouth, but louder.
Or my
Yeah.
mind.
I think I can telepathically communicate with you guys now. I haven't tried it yet, so.
Oh, when'd you pick that up?
When I picked up my little friend.
He goes to the back. He says, "Give me 1 second. You guys are gonna like these." Comes back with a dusty old box full of rocks. See these?
They're rocks.
Nah, they're whispering stones.
Cordovan leans over and puts his ear next to one. Do not hear them whispering.
He talks in one of the other stones. Can you hear me, boy? You hear it coming from the stone. Well, not really from the stone. You hear it in your mind as you hold the stone. If you let it go, you stop hearing it. As long as you guys hold these whispering stones, and you in the same plane of existence, y'all can communicate with each other. You can communicate with me. I have one. I've been meaning to give it to you, but I forgot last time. I've been hitting the bottle too much.
Well, better late than never, I suppose.
Yeah, probably been useful earlier. Thanks.
I mean, if there's anything else you need from me, I'm just gonna go back to my reading, and y'all can go, I guess, try to go to the docks and do your suicide mission.
Well, at least you have a
Thank
mission.
you for the vote of confidence.
Better a suicide mission than to just lie down and die like a dog.
Agreed.
So, are we heading to the docks?
Seems so.
Yes.
Then I have a question for the lot of you. Do you think... I cannot get that orphanage out of my head. Do you think we should try to save the children on our way? Bring them with us.
As much as I really would love to, I don't know how quick we'd be able to get down there with a bunch of children with us.
That's a tough call. And
I truly do want to, but at the same time, I feel like it's moving them from one death into another.
At least they'd have a chance. And if the chaos could cover up me, clanking along like a... How does one of you put it? A robot playing metal music on a tin can, maybe we'd have a chance to move some children. They can't be louder than me.
I don't think being loud is the problem.
Now, if we do this, sister, I will follow you.
If you guys really want to do this, then I'll help.
Perhaps if we get to the docks, we can discuss something to try and rescue them, but to escort children to this... Have any of you ever been in a war zone before like this?
Exactly like this, but close to it.
Once or twice.
Children make easy targets. We can't protect ourselves if we're protecting a bunch of them at the same time.
What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to try to save the children? Or not?
Say the best way to save them is to stop this entire thing.
I think if we can save them, I think if we can get to the docks, perhaps we can arrange something with... What was the Panther guy's name again?
Aranis.
Aranis?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
I agree.
Aranis de la
Arrange
Fuente.
something with Aranis. We can arrange something with Aranis and have him protect and get reinforcements to help us take back the orphanage and save as many as we can, but...
I agree.
It's
Go back there with more people and more. That way, at least we'd be able to save more.
They're not going to kill the children all at once. They're going to keep them alive as long as they can.
All right, this is acceptable.
Sorry, sorry then.
So if you guys are sneaking to the docks, make a stealth check.
The robot returns.
You pass the marketplace, deserted except for a row of decapitated heads displayed on wooden stakes, their eyes wide open in terror. The stalls once filled with goods and produce are now filled with tables of organs and body parts and sacrificial offerings. Do you continue on?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep moving.
Roll the stealth.
Move.
Andrew, I thought you were a master of stealth.
Is that your
Good
final
enough.
roll? Would you like to use your inspiration, sir?
Yeah, I use finish right.
Okay. You slip and fall and bang your head against the clang of Cerulean's armor, but no one pays attention as you pass the cathedral. Now once a holy site is now a mockery of itself. You can peek in and see the entire interior has been defiled, pews broken, sacred symbols desecrated, altars, cultists, and other new members just flowing in and out. Almost to the docks. We need one more. Is that your final roll?
Already used inspiration.
You should have, what do we have, 3 sessions?
Isn't this the 4th one?
For you, you would have 4 by now. But you just used one, so yeah. But, you have another one, I feel like, at least. At least 2. You should have at least 2. If you want it.
You know, I think I will.
Oof. Oh.
That was a waste.
It's okay. We shall see what happens. Who am I missing? You guys see yourself on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't see Callum.
Oh, there
Tiny
it goes.
Callum.
Tiny Callum.
Tiny.
Well, I am pretty short, but I didn't think I was that short.
Bob.
And now
Yes,
everyone
finish
roll
something.
initiative.
Oh, good.
Okay, you are stopped by men in red robes. A lot of them are pretty stained with blood, even though it's hard to see with that color. They're wearing the smiling masks, and one of them stops you as you trip and make a sound and say, "Isn't it out past curfew for you?"
Are you charm person?
Just heading home.
Use charm person.
Yes, I don't want to deal with these guys.
It seems to fail as he pulls out his knife, but it's first up to Connor.
Oh my gosh.
I think these are the people who can't be charmed, like
I thought
magic
that was
works
just the
on
big
them.
guys.
Xander, what did that dumb elf say about using magic?
know how to
Hell of
fight
it.
these guys.
I draw my sword. I'm gonna run up to the first smiley guy, and I'm just gonna have that. Is that hit?
Nope.
No? Okay.
You stab him and he starts laughing at you.
Action surge, stab him again.
That actually hurts. And yeah. Do you do anything else?
No. No, that's it.
All right, Xander.
All right, fine. No magic. How about this? I pull out my revolver and shoot it at him.
Actually, real quick, DM.
Yeah?
When I stab him, is his blood like the big guys we fought at the gate?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Same black blood. That's the only difference. That's how you can differentiate between the actual red blood stains from their victims and theirs.
Okay. That's all.
Oh, and then for my bonus action, I summon my Shadow Blade as a dagger.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
All right. Callum.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action merge with stone, and I'm gonna take out my short bow and shoot him.
All right. Pales him. He kind of giggles.
And this is all just so very disturbing.
Cordovan.
Let's wipe that smile off your face. And he's going to move up to here, and then... Oh, now I see the other one. He's going to recklessly attack it with his glaive.
All right. That's a massive hit.
Actually, let me see. I'm going to bonus action rage first. Then I'll recklessly attack it.
Bam. With your divine fury.
And that will end my turn.
All right, Cerulean.
Here we go.
There's another one to the north, sister.
Let's focus on the one in front of us first. She will take a swing at it with her halberd.
By the way, DM, I think we're echoing through you.
Oh, apologies. That, which one? Oh, yeah, okay. That one is, you hit it, but it's still laughing at you.
All right. And flips her halberd around, tries to crack it with the other end.
You break its jaw, you can hear under its mask, but it still continues to laugh.
Oh, shut up! And that will end her turn.
Callum, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception. Where do I see that?
The PP should be under the skills. Like under that whole list, it'll have it in a nice big number.
Oh, 14.
Behind you, out from the shadows, from your shadow, something the form of maybe a dog or a wolf, you're not sure what the fuck this thing is, almost gets the jump on you. It starts to...
Sorry about that, miss.
Oh, you're good. It starts to bite and claw. Does those hit you? 17 and 11.
17 does, the 11 doesn't.
All right. You take the 13 piercing damage from this shadowy dog-looking thing.
13 halved, since I'm still merged with stone.
Oh, is that one moving towards me?
Oh, yes. Do you smack him?
Yep, soon as it steps into that 10 feet away from me.
You smack him and hit him right there. And he giggles. And from under his cloak, a tentacle pops out and tries to latch onto you.
That most definitely hits.
Okay, and it will do this.
I'd like to intercept and knock off some of the damage.
Okay. You said you what to the damage? I'm sorry.
Interception.
Oh,
knocking
okay.
off some damage.
So let's see, with the rage, that's 1 bludgeoning.
Okay. With the tentacle wrapped around you, make a Constitution saving throw. All right, you only take half of the damage of 9. So 3.
Cardavon flinches a bit at the new kind of pain.
This is to Connor. Misses.
Yeah.
Hits.
Is that also to me? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, he bludgeons you, and those are everybody. Who is next? Connor, it is you.
Yep. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stab at him. Oh, fuck off.
You seem a little nervous attacking this man.
I'm just hungry. Then I'll... Actually, spells don't work on them, so there's no point in that. Yeah, that's it.
Xander.
Is the dog thing by Calm the one mute the magic, or is it just the mask guys?
Did you ask if it's immune to magic?
Yes.
You're not sure because you've never seen this thing.
I yelled to him, "This is the Hound, the magic-smelling dog."
You're not sure if even the magic is not effective against these smiling men either. Technically.
Well, I do have a spell to check. Could hit all three of these guys at once. Might as well try. I am one at each of the enemies.
You eat all the creatures. Anything else?
Nope, that's
So
it.
it works?
It seems so. The Shadow Beast takes the most noticeable of the damage when it shrieks after getting hit by the bolt.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to merge with stone again, since it wore off. Oops. And I'm going to put away my short bow, since he's close now, and take out my short sword. There we go, I had to look for it. So you have some nerve trying to sneak up on me. Someone else within 5 feet of him? Nope. So
Your sword misses as it changes its body shape to disappear right as you tried to hit it. Corvin.
I'm going to grab a hold of the tentacle with one hand, turn back to look at Cerulean. I've got this one, sister. Take the other one. And I'm going to recklessly attack the one that's directly in front of me with my glaive.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Bonus action, attack it with the other end.
You tried to swing at it, but he dodges and weaves and dances like a silly jester.
That is it for me. I think it takes an action and try and break free.
Yep.
All right. Then I'll remain where I am.
Are you quite sure you've got that one, brother?
I mean, technically we both have each other, but I like to think I have the advantage.
Cerulean will move up over here to get the flank on this thing and swing her halberd at it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let's drop a smite on that. And then bonus action, she flips her halberd around and tries to crack it with the haft. That was my halberd again. One moment. There we go.
Alright, you do a good combo on this thing. You chop off its arm. It shrieks a little bit, but then starts laughing even harder. The blood, black ichor spewing everywhere.
I don't think the smite was doubled. Is it alright if I rolled it again?
Yeah.
Awesome. I forgot that smite's also crit.
Bad.
Okay, another 6 radiant.
Shadow Beast at Callum.
Oh, and then she was going to move back here before I ended my turn.
27 and a 17 hit.
Yep, those both hit.
Okay, you take 28 piercing damage out of this thing.
Are you still
You said
alive?
28? You said 28?
Yep.
Yes, that's halved because I merged with stone again, luckily. Because I knew that would happen. So I am okay. I'm hurt, but it's not nearly as bad as it could have been.
Okay, the one that's grappling Cordovan. Try to do another vitality drain on you.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Alright, you take half, and then the tentacle hits you again as it tries to squeeze harder on you.
That hits.
Alright, and this one to Cerulean.
.24 is definitely going to hit.
Alright, and do a Constitution saving throw. Alright, you take 9 necrotic damage as you feel your life energy be sucked away from whatever the fuck this thing is. Connor.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and slice off the tentacle that has cerulean.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually, wait. First, I'm gonna cast. Yeah, use my bonus action to cast Bloody Smite, and then I'm gonna.
All right, you managed to slice off the tentacle that was connecting to cerulean.
And that's with an extra 1d6 necrotic damage too.
Nice.
What was the command for rolls again?
Slash
R?
Yeah, /R. Zap. Black ichor is flying everywhere off this one.
And needs to make a Constitution save too. Or, yeah. And that's another 1d6 necrotic to it. And now it can't speak and shit.
Now it's just making even more weird guttural noises. Xander.
That's another 5.
I'll support Colin by casting Mind Silver on the dog thing.
Okay, you hit it. Anything else?
I'm gonna move behind it.
Hey, Callum.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try and stab it again. And I'm just gonna be like, just die, you blasted thing.
You stab it, and it explodes.
Oh.
Oh,
Both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
oh no. I'll use a luck point on that one.
If you
So I
didn't get
think I
higher
just
than 10, you got 17 necrotic. If you
I'll use a
got
luck point on
halved,
that one.
it seems like acid
There
or
we
whatever this substance is that exploded from the shadow beast is really harmful and of course do you do anything else?
I will. You said if we got more than 10, it's halved.
Yeah, it's half necrotic.
Okay, good. I'll steady aim. And I'll bonus action steady aim. And that'll be it.
Cordovan.
He growls and stabs his glaive forwards at the creature in front of him, recklessly. That's more like it. I don't think it doubled Divine Fury.
You almost rip half of its body off as you cut it and are no longer grappled by the tentacle of this thing, devastating it.
With the second hand on his glaive, he spins it around and hits it with the other end. Or tries to.
Thwack.
That should just be the 5+2 because I left the Divine Fury on by mistake.
Okay, Cerulean.
Like she did before, Cerulean moves around to get the flank on this thing and takes a slash at it with her halberd.
Okay, anything else?
Spins her halberd around and hits it with the other end.
Alright, you miss the first one, you hit with the second.
Then she moves back around to where she was, and that'll end my turn.
This is going to be to Cerulean. Cerulean again.
That's a hit.
This one to Cordovan. Cordovan again. Both miss. And
Yep, even with Reckless.
what's your passive perception, Cordovan?
That is a 12.
From the north, you see the same type of shadow beast, but this time not just one, two up there, to the top, forming from the shadows of the buildings. And it is Connor's turn.
Let's try and finish this thing off, and I'm going to slash right up for its head. Is that hit?
No.
No. I think is... Does it still even take... Does it still take... No, oh well. Yeah, that's basically... Well... Fuck it. I'm mad and hungry, so I'm gonna just try and grab it and take a bite. See what happens.
Okay.
Haven't fed in days. With my bonus action? Nope. Oh. Okay, that didn't work.
He's slippery like an eel. Xander.
That's dumb. That's it for me.
Well, I start by moving closer to the battle. And then I just take a shot at that one, the approaching dogs with I'll just vote. I'll
I'll
just
be
blast.
right.
All right, that's a miss.
Dang it.
Cordovan.
He noticed the creatures pop into existence or appear from the shadows. It doesn't matter. He's focused on the one in front of him. He's heard it bad. And he once again attacks it recklessly.
Like a broken toy, it goes down, but it keeps laughing and laughing as you beat it to death, and finally stopping, the noise ceases.
I'll step over one, and that will end my turn.
Cerulean.
She continues with her dance. Moves to flank.
You also notice with your PP that more shadow dogs have appeared to the west.
My friends, we appear to be surrounded.
Good. Then I can close my eyes and still hit things.
After taking this one out, we should try and defeat.
We need a clear
She's
path.
made those 2 attacks. She moves back, and that will end my turn.
The creature falls, same effect, beating it till it finally has its last laugh. Two of the dogs run down here. Do you hit any of them?
Yep, the first one that steps into range.
Okay, the dog jumps right over your glaive like nothing.
Cerulean will also take a smack at the first one that comes in range on her side.
Okay, go ahead. It also misses.
We have to hit them lower.
These 2 attacks to Cordovan. Oh wow, those suck dick. These 2 to Cerulean. These 2 to
Those are
Connor.
Sorry, were those first 2 attacks at me?
Yeah, first 2 at you, and both miss.
All right.
Yeah.
I recklessly attacked, so they have advantage.
Oh, they have advantage. Oh, okay. Then,
Yes.
Oh, they crit then. Yeah, they both.
I would like to intercept that crit before I go down.
Go ahead. All right.
The first one hits me, the second one misses.
So it's 34 divided because of rage. 17
The first
damage.
attack downs me.
Connor, your brother and our family.
Oh wait. I'll use my reaction with shield.
Okay. It is your turn.
So Cirilla, you're down, right?
Oh yeah, the 21 knocked the 21 down me.
Okay. I cast Green Flame Blade. The blood on my blade from my earlier spell ignites, and then I'm gonna take a swing, and then I'm gonna take a stab at the one that hits Cirilla. Then.
Okay, that's a hit.
And then it leaps. Then the fire would leap to the other dog. And it takes damage equal to my spellcasting modifier, which is 3. Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
And then I'll bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action just Missy step over here. And yeah, I'm done.
Xander.
Well, seeing the one that Connor just hit, I decided to just take a shot at it with the revolver.
Okay. Anything else?
I take a step back.
Callum.
Okay, I'll take a step forward right here. I forgot to put this up when I said it. But now, I will shoot one of the hounds in front of. I'll shoot the one in front of Cerulean. And it should be an advantage.
All right. Anything else?
No, actually, I forgot I can't actually move when I do steady aim, so. Nope, I have to stay here. So, yep, that'll be. Actually, you know what? I'll steady aim again as a bonus action just in case. So yeah, I'm staying right here.
Okay, Cordovan.
Okay. Seeing my sister drop, I am going to roar with rage as I bonus action use my daunting roar. So let's see, that's 8 plus 2 plus 3. So DC of 13. So one of them failed.
Okay, anything else?
I'm going to attack, let's say, that one. Let's see. Okay, I did have Divine Fury in there. And that was
right.
reckless.
The radiant damage seems to hurt it very much as it gets flung and dissipates.
All right, I think that will have to be it for me. Or actually, I'll take one step over there. Oh, wait, is that would no? I'll stay where I am. That'll end my turn.
Do a dexterity saving throw. That is 15 necrotic damage and also to Cerulean.
So I fail a death save?
Yes. Cerulean, it is your turn.
Death saving throw.
This one leaps, tries to attack Connor.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, those both hit. Well, I'm down.
This one is frightened and runs away. This one is to Cordovan.
Yep, I'm down. Actually, let's see. Actually, yeah, well, I'm definitely down. Let me just calculate. That's 10 damage. Yeah, the first attack drops me. But doesn't exceed the max damage.
Okay, and so you're down. Cerulean's down and Connor's down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And who is next? Connor, do a death saving throw.
15 succeeds, right?
Oh, yes. Xander.
Okay.
Xander, we are in a lot of trouble here.
Yes. I take a step back. And I take another shot by the run by Connor.
You take a shot by Connor, hit it. Callum?
I will take a shot to the one by Cordovan.
One by one, as you guys are dropping, trying to fight off the masses, you notice more and more and more shadow beasts keep appearing until you hear a sinister laugh come up behind you. You You are surrounded by shadow beasts. Your friends are fallen. One of the masked-robed men come up and speak and say, "Lay down your weapons, and we will spare all of you."
Cal looks to Xander.
Well,
I don't exactly trust these men, but sadly, I don't really know if we have a choice.
as much as it pains me to say, I think we lost this fight.
Sadly, I think you're right.
Cordovan bleeds in an agreeing way.
All right, fine. You have your way.
You drop all your weapons and stuff.
Yes.
Okay. More men come up behind you and shackle you. You're all brought back to consciousness, those that have fallen, only to be waking up in a nasty smelling cell with 1 HP.
Not my first time.
Give me 1 second, I gotta take a tingle too.
I look over at Connor. Connor, how long has it been since you had any blood?
Oh, and I'm sorry. You're all in separate cells, so you guys can communicate, but you can't be like, you know what I mean? Like physically, you're all in your own cell.
Are we chained? Or are we free to roam around?
You're free to roam around. Right after I go to the bathroom, I'm going to switch to the map.
Well, if we're taking a couple minute break, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta make a bathroom run as well.
Yeah.
This is fine. I already have a plan.
Okay, I am back.
I'm back too. I'm just trying to find the fucking map.
I'm back.
I'm getting so mad. I've literally scrolled up and down 20 times, and it's my fault for having so many fucking maps. Where the fuck is the prison, man? Okay, you all awake in these really nasty dirt floor cells with you're able to see outside the bars a little bit, but not too much. But you can hear each other from in the hallway from your own rooms.
All I can see is my own health bar.
Me too.
You are?
I
Okay.
can't see anything.
There we go.
Can you guys see now?
I can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in a little
Yep.
cell.
My tiny cell.
Yep.
Can't see through the bars, but other than that, yes.
You can hear each other through the doors, but yes.
Well, that could have been a lot better, but at least we're all still alive, so. Better than waking up dead, I suppose.
That's definitely a
Speak
plus.
for yourself.
Connor, are you okay? Do we need to get you blood?
I'll be alright.
If you need to drink some from someone, I don't exactly know how my blood would taste to your kind, but you can always ask.
Same here. Better a well-fed vampire than one tripping over his own
Maybe
feet.
once we get out of here, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Does anyone have any idea how we're going to get out of here?
Yeah, I could try the door.
Do we still have all of our gear, armor, and weapons, or have they all been taken?
You're stripped naked.
Oh,
Oh, great.
Like,
Lovely.
like completely naked.
I mean, I can actually summon my sword, but I won't do that right now.
Xander, can Bob pick locks by any chance?
I forgot about
no.
Bob.
He can only squeeze through locks. Can't really pick them.
I'm gonna test the door if I can. See if it seems weak at any spot. Or my cell door, at least.
You can try, you want to try with athletics, or you want to try with perception.
I'll give athletics a try. Give it a good shake. Pull on it.
This door is very sturdy and strong.
Toron growls. Just steps
Can
back.
Cerulean take a look at the lock on her door?
Yeah, go ahead. Just a
What
normal.
am I rolling for that?
If you're just looking through the lock, like you're trying to see through it.
She's looking to see like how sturdy it is, what type of lock, and maybe if she can possibly force it with her claws.
It's like the jailer's keyhole, made out of metal.
Hmm.
Well, I guess she'll unsheath her claws and see if she can get it open.
And there's nothing in our cells with us, right? Like nothing at all.
You can try either a perception or an investigation to see if there's anything in your cells. And if you want to try to lockpick it with your claws, you can do it with disadvantage.
Can I do that with Clouds of Darkness?
What would I roll for that? Sleight of hand?
Yeah, try sleight of hand for that. Yeah. Claws of Darkness. Yeah, go ahead and try that.
Sorry, I meant to do investigation.
Wait, my thing.
There we go.
Goddamn disadvantage, that would have been a nat 20.
Callum, you find a dead mouse. Xander, you're unsuccessful.
Oh,
What do I find?
You find a dead mouse.
Oh, well, that's not helpful. I guess I'll try to pick my lock.
What are you gonna try?
We
to pick
see if
up?
I can. I guess I'll look at the rat and maybe I'll take out one of its teeth and maybe try to like fiddle with the lock with that. Either that or depending on how dead it is, use the tail.
You could use like its bones if you want to try to do that. You could try to fashion a bone needle.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Do a survival check for that. Okay. You manage to take the bone, whatever, maybe the spine is the biggest thing, rub it against the stone wall of the cells. You manage to craft a fine needle, but you hear the clomping of metal boots coming towards the cells from the halls, and that's where we'll end
Oh boy.
Ah,
Make a jailbreak, let's go!
I'm gonna walk out of here with confidence and pride.
Cerulean will be right behind you.
I have nothing
No.
but that.
Callum's acting like acting like he's just like a little schoolgirl. He's just like, oh no, this is literally his worst nightmare.
He can hide behind Cerulean, it's fine.
and I'll be a few steps behind you guys in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, I didn't expect all that because it was pretty funny. Because the more you were casting spells, the more dogs kept just popping up.
That's what I figured was happening,
Same.
but Cordovan has 8 intelligence.
I was,
And
like,
Cerulean-
I was just like, oh, he
Think
just
so.
cast a cantrip. Oh, he just did that. Okay, here's another dog. Here's another dog.
Cerulean did yell about the spellcasting in the beginning, but after that, she was too busy to notice anything else.
I just thought they were just coming for no reason. I just heard that. I think they were actually sniffing
yeah.
out magic.
I was just thinking we just make a lot of noise. I don't even think anyone was casting the spell when the first one showed up.
I was trying to
I
be
also thought it was
careful
because
to me to divine smites, which are not spells.
Yeah, that's on me.
Well, it's not on anybody. I mean, people fail the stealth rolls. It's just shit happens. It's the way of the game.
Yeah.
It's not like you were purposely an asshole that just did things without asking people like that other guy and just, wait by a door for like 10 years and take 10 years to explain what the fuck he's gonna do.
It's not like, one of us started quickening spells in response to figuring out about the dogs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.